Quiet on the set. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to the menagerie. Welcome to my messy office. Paul, you have got nothing on me, Paul. And talking about Paul, that's who we got right here from Paul's Messy Workshop.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are, as Al
There you are.
said. And yes, it's a messy workshop, but a clean workshop is the sign of a troubled mind.
You're here.
Here, here. So, good
So, Paul,
afternoon.
what do you got for us today?
Well, I'm in the process of printing a bed cleaner for my 3D printer. I found it on Maker World, and it uses a piece of what's that cloth that uh, you know what kind
Micro,
of micro
micro,
micro
micro.
fiber cloth, yeah, and it uses a piece of that, and I'm just printing off the frame of it, and hopefully it will be done while the show is still going, and I can show it to you.
Okay, cool. Cool. Do you have an ETA of the time that it would take?
Hour and an hour and 18 minutes.
And it's a stream, Paul. It's not a show. This is not a professional operation
It's as professional as you can get.
because this is as professional as it gets.
Hey,
All right.
we've been friends for a few years now, so I kind of know what professional is on yours.
Fair enough, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, very good. Look forward to seeing it because honestly and truly, I have no imagination as to what you're printing.
Well, I'm using old PLA, so hopefully it will work.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Definitely that'd be. I still have a bunch of little pieces, little samples that I've been sent. Um, so
Like
you're going to show us something.
like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Yeah. And I saw a video. I can't remember exactly who it was, but that showed some different things that you could make with end of roll, um, you know, uh, leftovers basically, and those samples that you get. And honestly, I can't remember where it was or who it was, but
That's a good idea.
yeah. And maybe if I had a little more planning, I would have, popped up something to the fact. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'm kind of in the process of trying to use up my PLA so I can switch totally over to PETG.
really.
Yep, because I like PETG better. I think PLA prints a little bit better, but I like PETG better because I don't have to be concerned with it being brittle or heat or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, that makes total sense. I agree. I've got mixed rolls of Pet G within my PLA. Most of the stuff I have is PLA. Um, let's see. Let's make it to where we're actually looking at each other, and I'll make me big. Anyway, good morning. So back here, let's see if I can. Yeah, see, there's the tower. There's the tower of filament
Yeah.
there, and then there's a bunch right here, and then there's a bunch down there too. But anyway, my shelf fell down, and I still haven't put it up. right there. See the bracket?
Yep. Yep.
Put that shelf back up. But today we're going to be using that little puppy right there, and hopefully printing some of these, but that are actually shorter here, so that I can just use this screw. And I guess I could always get a bigger screw. That might be something also to try. Go get a screw and see if I can't get a screw to go in there. So that, that might be the easiest thing to
When
do.
you print that, does the screw and the clamp print together or they print separately?
I think they print separately.
So
Yeah.
you could just reprint the screw. You know, there's on Maker World, there's a bunch of different size screws that you can print.
Well, this is let me go back to this here, maybe. Let's see, how can we go back? There's more. See, here it is here. And what were you going to say, Paul?
I think on Maker World, there's if you search for screws, that there's different size and lengths of screws available to print.
Then we'll have to go look. I could also go out to the shop, and I've got screws that would be metal. So I'm really tossed up um, between making this shorter and or printing more of these, and and getting a screw to fit in there. I don't really see much of thread in here though, so I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the light. Let me do that first. Let me go out to the shop real quick and look for some screws there, and then we'll come back, Paul, and maybe indulge your thought. Okay,
I was just going to search for those while you were doing that.
awesome, Paul. You got the lead on this, Paul.
All right. All right.
Isn't that no, they have one there, but okay. There's one here too. Well, if you do, bring back a big Kong burger. No. It's a $16, what, 1 pounder or something like that. So, Paul,
Yes.
just to emphasize what I ended up doing is I found some 6 millimeters. But you see what that's like? I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
That's actually crooked though,
It is.
because I took and I cranked down on it, but but it actually seems to work.
What thread is that? Do you know?
I don't. Well, it's probably a 6 millimeter by 1. But look, see, and I don't think I'll need that much. But anyway, Paul, what did you find?
I found there's all kinds of screws on Maker World. Uh,
Do
there's
they have reference numbers or the exact name or something like that? I'll pop them up here.
yeah. Let me find one here. Here's a M3 and M4 kit, and
Okay.
the maker is Tutu, TUTU.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Let's take this handy little tool that we have here.
Yep.
Okay. Let's take this thing and back. Let me make me big. Let's take it and let's see. I think it's a 6. What does that say?
That says 5.9, so it'd be a 6.
So it is a 6.
Is that length or is that diameter?
Look, that's 6 diameter. No, the length is the screw or the thread, right?
The thread. So let me see if I can find it M6.
25.5 is what it says. And I don't hear anybody. Let me see. Speech chat. Speech chat's not alive. Did Greg leave us? Hello, Greg. But anyway, that one's going to be.
All right, I got a screw and nut and washer set for M6 that you can pull up and look at.
But I don't really think it was an M. I mean a 6 because. And by the way, this is 25 millimeters.
Okay.
Because when I put it through here, I had to force the thread, so it cross-threaded. I don't come here, sunshine. I don't know if you can see this, but when I turn it, it goes up and down. See?
Yes.
So I probably have messed up the threads on this. So I don't think it's a metric thread. I think it's more like a 12/32 maybe. Girl, come here. Come here. Don't be whining. Come here. Come here. Come on up here. There you go. You lay down here with me. Lay down right there. Nana, be back here in a second. Sunshine's being a little bit of a whiny thing. Yeah, she's a whiner. Today when Nana left, she started whining. Yeah.
There are
Crying. Look at her cry. Don't be crying.
there's a lot of metrics.
Don't be crying.
Do they make a 1232 or is it a 1032? The biggest.
It's 832, 1032.
1232 or is it?
I don't think they make a 1232. I think
I think you're right.
it's 12. So 1032 1032, 12. It's 12 something else. 1032. Let's see if it comes up with any other ones. And I don't know. It might be it looks like a fine thread to me.
Does it? If it's a
Yeah.
fine thread, it's probably metric.
Well, the 1032 is fine thread.
Yes, it is, but 1032 is kind of small.
Then 12. Then what is it? 1224.
Maybe. Let me check.
See, 1224 and M6, which is what I have. So I think it is a 1224, maybe. I don't know. It'd be really easy to go out there and get a 1224.
Here's a set of imperial bolts and nuts, and they are see if it says what sizes they are.
And you know what else, Paul?
Huh.
Since I downsized this print.
Oh, that changed it probably, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just thought about.
Yep, you're probably right.
Yeah. So it may just be just good enough the way we got it. I don't know. If I go up to the bigger one like this, then that's the standard size, and that looks like a 1/4 to be honest with you.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Next size smaller than that is 3/16.
But that's big, and I didn't want it big. And I don't want to have to redo the thread. I don't have the expertise in rethreading. I figure I could make it bigger or smaller, which is why I was thinking one of these two. I don't know which one of these. I think these are both the same size. Let me see what the scale size. This is 70 or no, this is 75. Yeah, that's what I want, because this one is 50. Yeah. The 75% one, I think, is what I printed. Now I don't remember it all, but so let's do this. Let's print one of each. Let's print. Let me add a plate here. Okay, and let's copy this, this, and this. Let's. What the heck is duplicate? Merge, center, align, distribute, model, delete. Maybe I can't do more. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's clone this. Just do one of each. I'm surprised I can't, and I'm going to try it. I'm surprised I can't just highlight two of them and then go to clone. Clone disappears. All right, let's move this over here. All right, I'm going to print both of these, and then I'm going to get to working on this thing. There and there. And that'll clone them.
Ow. Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. How are you? All right, so there's both of them there. Hey, how is it going, Matt? How are you today? We're trying to make some little clamps, Matt. Similar to, ooh, look, we're looking at my fuzzball dog down there. But anyway, I'm trying to make some little clamps. Now this one, I don't know if you can see it, but when we turn it, and it might be good nut, when we turn it, it goes up and down. So I know I've messed up the threads, and I only need, I've got to do this like this. I only need probably about that much, because what I want to do, what I'm intending to do, is on the lady here. Take and hold this
Call to
and hold this
star shell for sure.
and hold. This is not a professional operation. Is hold it on here like this, especially when I get down in here with the clamps, like for instance right here. This is going to go there, and it's still too small or too big. Here, let me do this up here. Here we go. So this right here, okay, and then I'm going to do that, and then I'll hold it there. So that's what I'm intending to do. I mean, not necessarily in that order.
Never have enough clamps.
But that's right. You can never have enough clamps. And like my friend in Germany says, all we need is wood, doobie, doobie doo, and clamps. Yes, we need lots of clamps. Yes, exactly. And you know, Paul, I'm not sure if this is even what I want to do with this.
Have you tried printing any real small 3D printing any real small spring clamps?
Did you find any?
Well, I mean, look.
Yeah, because I would hope that you were suggesting it because you have come across some really good stuff.
Well,
yeah, that came from Germany. That all we need is wood. Somebody won it and ended up giving it to me. It was Real 60 had won it on the. I'm trying to remember the name of the channel. I think I can remember, but I don't want to say it wrong.
yeah, there's a gazillion of them on there, Al. I don't know how they'll work for you, but
Well, and Matt, just to explain to you what's going on here, it looks like it's in a little bit of disarray, and you're right, it is. So I'm trying to get the measurements proper. This piece is one of the lines that goes all the way back to the boat, or back to the aft part of the boat, the stern, and then this piece sits on top of it, and this piece here is part of the forward railing right there. So what I'm trying to do is I need to lower these up a bit and either cut these off, and I'm going to have to cut these off and fill in the deck a little bit so that it comes out up to about here. So this one, and see how where this one is? This one needs to be trimmed a little bit, but yet these need to be raised a little bit more. This one's a false one. This one's messed up. So I need to replace it. But the thing is once I get this sitting there firm like this, then I'll go ahead and do the forward plank. Hold on. Let me show you the whole thing. Then I'll take, and I never did paint this one too, but then I'll take the forward part of this and put it right there. And you might notice that this piece, and yeah, it's all falling apart. This piece here is going to need to be bent and held like that there, something like that. So that's what I'm trying to grapple with, I guess, and get it all aligned like that. And that's what I need the clamps for. So if that's where it's going to clamp there. and it's going to clamp up here, and then it's going to turn around or move around like this, right? Then this piece will sit right on top of that, like that, something like that. And yeah, it's going to be red also, so I need to paint this one red. In the process, I think what I'm going to do is take and recut or re-etch the plank lines. This thing is trying to simulate this right here. Let me share this screen. In fact, let me just do this. It's trying to simulate this piece right here, which has the 4 planks. So once I get this 4 planks all the way around, then I'll be able to build up from there. So that's on the agenda today. That's what's going on. Maybe if I can get this to close. There we go. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of this for right now. And I'm going to make...
It's a massive project.
Yeah, it's huge, but I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. So I just made Paul. Yeah, it is pretty massive. And see, like right here, I'm noticing that this actually sticks out too far for it to make that curve, right? So, but I'm trying to get some clamps in place so that I can go ahead and bend it around. And like I said, that one I need to totally cut that one off, and then come up with it in a different direction. So, because yeah, I can see it from here. It's really sticking out, really sticking out. See right there? See that right there? So that's why I was having trouble. But as I get it to curve around, I'll make sure that it clamps down the way it needs to clamp down. So
What I'm looking for is like a 90-degree spring clamp.
do you want me to try to search on this end too?
No, I'm just looking on Maker Will.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely feed that to me in a second. I'm trying to think. I think I'll just go ahead and cut.
I have a dozen super tiny spring clamps available on Amazon.
See, I may end up using these cheapos too, like that.
Yep.
I mean, I do have some. like this one here. Let's see that one there. I'm afraid that's going to pop off though, and it's not. But I'm being prevented from rolling it around by this other one, so let's not do that right now. Let me go to the phase where I'm starting to cut stuff off, and that's definitely one that needs to be cut off. So let's fix this thing here. And this is unplugged. Always be safe. Never
Fate,
never
fate, never tempt fate.
That's right. Ask me how I know. Well, Matt, it's great to see you here today. It's not the hustle and bustle of most streams, but I really enjoy the quiet sometimes.
The hard part will be training the mice to stay aboard.
Oh, and it will never, ever, ever see the water, okay? Unless there's a big flood in West Texas, it will never see water.
Good to see you, Matt.
Indeed. Matt, if you want to come on, I can send you a link.
I saw my son and soon-to-be daughter-in-law engagement party.
You saw it, huh? Was it on the sea or?
We just got back.
Oh.
Same to you, Paul.
Where'd you
It's good to see you.
Where'd you go, Matt? What, out of state or?
Philly.
Philly. You know, the next question is going to be, what did you eat in Philly? And there's one particular meal that I wanted to get back as a reply.
I
See, Paul knows already.
do. I do.
And by the way, always use protective gear. I'm almost scared to do this, Paul.
Cheese steaks.
Ooh, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, all right. You won
There we
the
go.
$64,000 question.
That's right. You know, I might actually do the other one, but let's see how far I get with this. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, except I forgot to mute out.
It wasn't loud.
Well, wait. Let me put on my headsets, Matt. So, or should we try it just without it?
I think it kills the volume when it gets too loud.
Okay. Well, I hope it did. I hope it did, Clamp. Let me grab a link here, and we'll see. We'll see if I do or don't have to put these on. So we're doing a test here too, Matt. All right. Let's see. Let me.
It was not loud.
Okay. Good. Good. So it did noise gate. If I can find Facebook. Here we go. And oops. There is the Wizard of Oz. There is a message to the Wizard of Oz in your DM, buddy. On Facebook, Matt. And let's see if I do or don't need to use these. So that still needs to be chopped a little bit. So let me do a little more chopping. All right, I'm going to take your word for it that it's okay. All right, there we go. Now let's see if we get echo. If the Wizard of Oz comes on
He's
and we
on.
get echo,
He's on.
I will put.
Yeah. I'll be down later. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be down a bit.
Boy,
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
You that was streamed right there. That was streamed right
All
there.
good.
The
All
Wizard
good.
of
My
Oz
life's an open book.
got a behind the curtain request. So that's what he was saying. He was saying he was going to go down to the curtain because there were some people waiting for him down there, right, Matt?
Something like that, yeah. Oh
Well,
my
what,
goodness.
tell us about you, your show, everything, and whatever else you want to add. If not, I'll just make you smell
Oh,
like
well,
coffee.
same old, same old. I just want to hang with my two favorite people, you and
Well,
Paul.
thank you, thank you.
Come on,
So
Paul.
I ask you, why are we not getting uh, echo today?
Um, because the magic of echo cancellation.
Yeah, but we had 17 minutes of echo last time. Remember?
Um,
And I even went as far as to enable this.
oh my goodness. Well, technology is a strange thing. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes nothing you do
Yeah,
will work. It's just one of
yeah.
those things.
And I guess I could show my face, guys.
There you go.
That's why I keep it down here.
I'm always impressed, Al, with what you're putting together. You're always working on
Well,
some
thank you.
large, multi-month, grand, complicated project. It's noble and
I beg
inspiring.
to differ. It's a year. It's year, not month. Year, multi-year.
I feel bad. Sometimes I want to be like, how much would you charge me to make me one? And then I figure I have to put a year of labor back on your plate if I did anything like that.
Well, I have been enjoying it. I've been learning a lot. I've been figuring out how to fix my mistakes and
Mm,
how to patch my errors. Um, it's a
cool.
lot easier on wood than on metal, like my truck or something like that. The wood
Yeah.
is it's cut and
I
glue, and
still I'm all over my laser. I love that laser. And I'm now thinking in 3 dimensions with the laser because you have to. Like people are like get a 3D printer, Matt. I'm like, I don't know the 3D modeling programs very well. I mean,
well, you can
I
learn
can,
them.
but
You
I'm
can learn
just
them.
an expert with line art, so I don't know.
You can learn them. This
It's
right
fun.
here is done on laser. Pretty much everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
and
get it.
and of course that's 3D printed.
Love
So
it.
there are
Love
some
it.
things that could be 3D printed. You know, um, I didn't make this myself. I got it off of Maker World, but anyway. Um,
That's part of
and,
the fun.
Did you 3D print the naked lady
oh yeah, I forgot
for the
about
front
that.
of the boat
Yeah,
or ship?
forgot about that. I did, but a friend of mine, um, a Twitch friend, YouTube friend, actually took and I gave him the picture of the mast or the masthead, I guess, or
Right.
and he went ahead and printed one for me.
Wow.
Cool.
There's more.
Hey, can I put in a 3D modeling order between one of you two? I have something I want 3D printed. I
Sure,
can't find.
sure, yes.
I want a bust of Marcus Aurelius. I'm sure there's a billion of them out there on the Maker download spaces and stuff like that. I went to go buy some on Amazon, and they're all like, faux marble, but they start at like $80. I'm like, it's gotta be a 3D modeling way to get that
Oh,
done quicker.
I'm sure there is one out there. Hey, there's one for $531. Look,
Yeah, there we
right here.
go. Add to cart. Let's go.
Okay, sure, Matt. I'll print you one for that, Matt.
Okay.
Man-made Marcus Aurelius bust, 49 centimeters, marble sculpture reproduction. Of course, it's
No,
not the
see,
original.
I don't need it. I don't need anything that over the top. I just thought it'd be cool to have, and it could be, just the size of a potato for all I care.
Well,
A potato.
there happens to be one on Maker World.
Mm,
Marcus
fun.
Aurelius, right?
Marcus
Or Marcus
Aurelius
Aurelius.
bust. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see.
Takes 8 hours to print it.
Oh my goodness.
So it'd be
I don't have.
something. This one's actually really cool here. I like that better than the rest that I'm seeing. This one here. Is that the one you came up with, Paul?
Yes, it.
I see it as 9 hours. 9 hours.
Mine's a different one.
Let me see.
This is by Super Keach.
Oh, I've got to update. So let's. But I'm going to tell it not now.
So Paul, what have you been up to lately? What's keeping you out of trouble or keeping you in trouble?
My claim to fame lately is I lead a very boring life because I'm tired of winter and I can't get motivated till the snow's all gone, and because it's just a blah time of year. And so I have been up to nothing.
Well, nothing wrong with that. And I can relate. It's just
I'll tell
gray and muddy.
you how dire it is. I spend my Sundays watching Al's stream.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
where's the rim shot? Get the rim
pretty
shot.
bad. That's pretty bad. I mean, yeah, it's the truth. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
No.
And it still hasn't figured out, Matt. Oh, there we go. 7 hours, 33 minutes. And
Okay.
I'm trying to see how much total is a tenth of a roll of filament, 111 grams.
Here's a full
Look at that.
statue.
Wow. That's a little much. But
It doesn't say how tall it is.
Look at them curls.
yeah, I didn't do them up right.
See, Matt, you don't have to know how to be a designer or an artist like this. And I get it, you are one. But
Right.
what I'm trying to say is, all you have to do is figure out how to edit that STL, and that's doable.
Mhm.
In Fusion, you can edit, you can change it and go back in and edit it. Yeah.
Take out negative space.
Sure. Or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Either you're using the 3D stuff or just doing circles and flat, whatever.
I could do Caesar and put like stab marks in him,
Sure.
with the minus tool.
Yeah. Yeah. You could. Yeah. And then you wouldn't have to recreate the whole thing. But
In fact, there's a pencil holder that you can 3D print that the pencils go in like stab wounds.
I forget who did, because you remember when Deadpool was a big thing? There was a knife holder, and you put the knives in the head of Deadpool because that was part of his shtick. He would pull knives out of his head, and he couldn't die. I said,
3D
I love
printers
this.
are dirt cheap now. You can get them for
Oh,
in
yeah.
the $300 range.
yes.
I know.
Paul,
I
how
have-
much is yours?
Well, if I got one, I'd probably get the what is it, the
Bamboo.
Bamboo Labs, the one of the smaller ones.
Well,
that's
I've
what
got
Paul has right there. Yeah.
I've got a Bamboo A1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good. Now, I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert, but that's what I would.
It is good. It is good. And then also you can get a Bamboo P1S that's similar, but it's enclosed, so you can do different filaments. Hotter temperatures.
I got
And they both
two
have
filament rolls here. I never opened them. I don't know.
They both have the AMS, which is the multicolor spool dispensing system. You can see. I'm trying to do this on Paul's. Paul, point your spools.
I see his spools.
Right there.
I see them.
Yeah,
Yep,
there
I
you
see
go.
them.
Right there. Oh, I'm
Nice.
dizzy now. Oh, right there.
Thank you,
There's
Paul.
Paul's spools. Yeah.
Yep.
I told you, Matt,
Oh.
this is not a professional operation.
Does that off gas any like toxic stuff, melting all that
Not
plastic?
not when you're printing like PLA or PETG or TPU. There's no odor at all.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's what Paul thinks.
Oh, do you smell
I,
something?
I've printed certain brands, and I don't remember off the top of my head what it was.
Is it healthy? That is there health effects of negative health effects?
Matt,
Well,
I'm
I would
79
imagine,
years
yes.
old.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Paul was 25 when he started printing 10 years ago.
I love you guys. You guys are the best.
But
Okay,
yeah, the
listen,
PLA is probably the
I,
most benign, if
okay.
anything.
I,
There
I
are
got food
filters.
waiting for me downstairs. I have to jump off here.
Okay.
So
Okay.
One last thing, there are filters, HEPA filters that you can put on them. Okay,
yeah.
so and especially the enclosed ones. But anyway,
I
Matt,
can't
thank
do
you for
resin,
stopping
can
by.
I?
Really appreciate it. No promises on that right there, by the way.
Oh,
But anyway,
don't even worry
but
about it. I was
but
I just thought it would be cool. But
I like to take challenges sometimes, and I've never printed anything that big.
how big is that? Is that like 5 inches?
It is. It is. Let me go over here to the prepare. Go over to prepare.
Oh, look at him.
It is. It's 150 millimeters.
How much in freedom units?
Right. Okay. Here's 150 millimeters right here.
Right there.
Okay, about 5.5 inches.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm not putting it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But cool. Well, it was good hanging with you two.
Indeed. It
Yeah.
was
Good
our
seeing
pleasure.
you.
All right. If you need anything from me, you let me know. All right. Take care.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Well, now that was fun.
Yeah, it was. Matt's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. I always enjoy him. His show, watching him. He was on about a month ago, and the bit about the echo was because when he came on, it was bad echo, but it wasn't really him. It was me that was echoing. And like I was asking him, I ended up using these after 17 minutes, and it cleared out. And you said today how great it was. Well, I haven't done anything,
Yeah, the sound today is great.
Yeah. So I don't know. Well, now I take that back. The sound is coming out of this TV here, not this one here. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Okay, so maybe that's it. Just we'll keep that in mind. But anyway, that was actually pretty cool. I was unexpected. All right, so the clamps, Paul. Let's go back to the clamps.
Oh, yeah. Let me go back to those. I did a search for small screw clamps. And there was one there that was really neat.
All right, let me search for small screw clamps.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that one I was looking at.
Okay. I see one, and I'm going to try another search here real quick. I thought I just opened that.
Here it is. Here it is. Let me see if I can bring it up
Okay.
on this computer, and then I can share the screen. Oh no, I can't because I don't have. Well, maybe I can.
Well, if you'll tell me I guess the I'm gonna follow this guy for his mini clamp.
The,
Um,
the one I'm looking at is the name is MS, capital M, little s.
just that.
Just that, MS.
Ooh, ooh, that actually came out with 20 million people. Let me type clamp.
I type, well, it's called a portable small bench vise.
Ooh, portable
Small bench
small bench
vise.
vise. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, you can see. I'm afraid that's not. Now, there's mini clamps, and the guy is MS.
MS.
Hmm. I was looking to see if there was a sort by maker or something, but no, it's just relevance, trending, boost, newest, downloads, likes.
I wish they had like a member number or something.
Hmm. What is the name of the item? What's the item called?
Portable
Portable.
small bench vise. And then in parentheses it says compact and portable.
Okay, and it's MS, right?
Yes.
On the space compact and portable. Hit enter again. Oh,
It's a
no.
green and white little vise.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for a vice.
Oh, but this would work good as a clamp, I think.
And
It's,
I'm not seeing
it's
anything. Compact desk vice, bench dog. There's a mini benchy. Come here, girl. Sunshine. I don't find anything,
you
Paul.
see that? Stop right there.
Yeah.
You see that gray one, the second row down in the middle?
That one there?
Yeah, it's similar to that.
Huh.
And that's so small that you might be able to get it in there to hold it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm looking at that much room. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, these look awful tiny, but I can't. There's nothing that. Oh, here it is. The main body is. Let me see how big that is. Yeah, you don't want this. You don't want this.
The main body's what?
80 by 46 by 43 millimeters.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Big.
Yeah. Let me look at clamps. Let me go back to clamps. What was the type of clamp that we mentioned a second ago?
A
Was it
spring clamp.
spring clamp?
I was looking for like a 90-degree spring clamp to wear it like you could. Let me try it again.
Yes, yes. So I'm gonna look at these real quick, but and then I'm going to go 90 degrees. I don't really see anything that just sticks out. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do clamp, and then I'm going to do plank, and then bolt. See what I come up with. See if that brings anything up. All right, so here we have marine line cleats. I got a boat. I got a boat hook. I got a cam cleat, sailboat, mini boat clip. Nothing so far. No, nothing.
They must not speak the same language you and I speak.
Maybe not. But I did tell it boat. All right, let's go back to the top. Mini clamp. Mini clamp. And I'm going to leave plank in there and take boat out. Mini clamp. Mini C clamp. Actually, a mini C clamp would be okay, but
if it was small enough.
If it was small, yeah, that looks pretty big. Mini C clamp. See, that would be okay. Let me go back to this other one that I saw up here, which is just a C clamp, just like that. But that looks pretty thick. I wonder what this clamp's 60. Let's download it. Yeah, see, that's huge. That is huge. I'd take an hour and 15 minutes. And the width of this thing, well, the width of this thing is 90 millimeters, which is...
That's huge.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that big right there.
Yeah.
So if I went to 10 millimeters, which is what this one is it? Let's go this same size. This is 25 millimeters. Let's go down to 25 millimeters.
That's about an inch.
Yes. Yeah, which is like this one here.
Yeah.
I went 27.78. So I have to go 27.78 on everything else. $27.78. All right. Okay. So we've got these three pieces. Let me move this stuff together. All right. Let's slice this and see how long it's going to take. Let's just give it a try. 13 minutes. I'll buy that.
Okay.
All right. Let's print this. And I'm going to print it in white because I've got plenty of white. All right. So while that's going on, let's go back to the boat. And let's see how that came out. I'm going to go ahead and do this red. I'll definitely want to paint another one of these in red. And let me lower this down. So I'm I'm going to do this here. Okay. I'm going to wrap this around here. I guess I can just take and hold the clamp there. Bring it there. All right, so let's do that. I'm going to try using one of these, and I hope this is long enough. I guess it'll be. I hope it is. So what I'm seeing is in the front right there. See how it's got that little triangle?
Yep.
I think I'll probably have to figure out a little patch for it or something at some point. Um,
You
but that
can't
is,
move that whole board forward enough to cut that on an angle, can you?
I probably can and probably need to. Um, I'll eventually have to paint another one of these, and I think this is just stuck because that paint was real sticky.
Uh-huh.
But that's actually what that side looks like there. I don't know if you remember it or not. And I know I'm looking at the back here. See if we can get it to the front somewhere. There we go. See the color?
Yep.
So that'll be that right there, right above there. And okay. But you know, it's actually flat right here, Paul. Square. See?
Yep.
So I think I'd rather just patch it right there. Because I need to put another piece of wood there and
So
then and
anyway,
huh?
it'll be covered anyway, won't it?
Right, because it'll have a bunch of stuff up here. Yeah. 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 In fact, look at this one. Look at that one, right?
Oh yeah.
See, so it'll be covered. And it's the shred stuff right here. And you know what? You know what, Paul? It actually goes up right there a little bit. It looks like it goes a little bit up right there. So this part right here looks like it gets cut right here. But that's not the way I have it. And may not have it. I may just leave it that way. So if that's the case there, and it's going to be right there, I'm going to have to put another piece there to where I can hold this one in place and then bring this one in. right. I'm going to paint this other one in case I decide to go ahead and glue it in place. So let's do that. All right, and before I do that, I'm going to go outside and paint the other piece if I can find it. Oh, I can't find it because that one needs to be painted also. Well, crud. Okay, man, I'll tell you, I'm just going all over the place today. Worse than normal. All right, so I have to figure out now that piece there, that piece right there, where it's at in this mess. Let's see. All right, let me turn some of this stuff on because I bet it's just hiding. None of this. Uh, oh, duh! There it is, right there. Right. Wait. Let me. Right here. Yeah. And I actually, if you notice, I actually did put it. You know, it's this one here that I've got a nice 3 on it. I don't know why I've got a 3 on it. I think it's because it was supposed to be 1 1/4, and 1 divided by 4. No, but still, unless I did 1 minus 3, No, that didn't do it either. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm erasing it. I have no idea. But that's the piece I need to take right there. Let's duplicate that. Yank it over here. Let's this will be for detailing later. That's this one. No, that one. All right, that one's gone. This can move out of the way. So yeah, I duplicated that up there. Let me 90 degree this. Maybe that's the one right there. No, it's smaller. It's smaller. Let me 90 degree this. Let's see, 90 degrees. And then let's flip it top to bottom. And then let's do it this way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Because this is actually longer. Yeah, this is actually longer. It actually sticks out on one end a little bit, and then I do a little cut thing there that I can't really do on the laser. I guess I probably could if I figured out how to set up a jig. If I ever had to repeat this 100 times, I would, but because I only have to do it one more time or so, I think. So that's it. So that's that one right there. So let's get rid of the other one. There. And then let's go ahead and send this thing out. And I know this is 1/4 inch. So let's put it about there. Let me change. We change this one and make it 35 because I think that's what I did last time. 35 power and maximum 35 because I don't want it to stop and start. I just wanted to cut it 35 the whole time instead of just 16. So there's my 35 there. All right. So now that's ready to go over the printer. Let me bring up the printer. All right. There's the printer. Go back to over here. Yeah. Okay. That's going to send it there. That sent it that way. All right. But let's go back here. Let's see where that's going to fall at. And then I got to paint it. So that looks like it's real big. So I think what I'm doing is printing something else out that I don't see. Let me go back in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. So maybe it is that big. Oh, and the print just finished. All right, so let me see what we got here. I don't know about this. I don't think the threads came out the way they should. Let's take a quick view break here. So that's what came out there. This looks okay. I can, if anything, even see the threads. I can see threads there, but I bet when we put this through here, Does it cut them out? Yeah, yeah. The threads went away.
Oh, they did?
I mean, this might not be a good one to use with just a regular screw. That might work too. Um,
Is it narrow enough?
yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, see, that would hold that perfect right there. Had I a screw that would screw into it, right? So, all right, that's just kind of floating in the background right now, anyway. I think what needs to happen. I think what needs to happen is I need um, to just work on clamps to see how they come out, and maybe even just thread it um, with a tap and use a regular screw. I mean that because it doesn't have to really be really. I mean that'd hold it there. Anyway, let me go back to the laser and see what we've got going on over there. I guess that was right. Let me make sure, which is the reason why I came over here. That's just that piece of that's the only thing that's being outputted. So yeah, so that says it's that big. Go ahead and send it out again. I might have to go find some wood out at the in the shop real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, let me back. I wanted to do something.
Hello, Lady Jim.
Hello, Jim. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, Jim.
Welcome to the menagerie, Jim. I'm just uh, I'm just redoing the what am I redoing? The railings. Yeah, that's right, the railings. Um, I got I got this going on here, 4 planks high, and then this goes on top of it all the way to the back. And that's what we're working on right now. And I'm going over to cut this piece right here on the laser. I just raised that up. So let's send that over. And back over the laser. All right, I'll be right back.
Hi, Paul and Al.
How you doing, Jim?
No Moohugs today?
Come here, girl. My dog. Sunshine is sitting over by the laser with her paws in front of her. She's waiting for Nana to be here, but Nana went out. And I can't get her to come in here with me. So what I did, oops, on this side, and we'll make everybody small. Everybody must get small. All right. So what I'm working at now is replicating this other side. I had to actually hand carve this. So I'm just going to pull this off because this is just sticking on here with the paint. This paint is real weird. But the point is that I had to cut that right there. So I'm going to try to duplicate that again. But this time, I guess it doesn't matter. I have to do it this way, though. So it needs to go. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull it off of this side, too. Yeah, this paint is real weird. It's actually sticky. It's an old can of paint, I guess. But so what I need to do is I need to duplicate this like that. And then go out and cut this. And let me see if I can do this with one hand. Let's see if we can sharpen our pencil a little bit.
All right, Al, I got my thing made.
Ooh, let me see.
It's two pieces. There's one piece,
And what is it for?
and this is the other piece. And what you do is you take a piece of cloth and you put one piece inside and you cut it to the right size. Then this piece snaps over it, and then
Oh,
put alcohol on this and
uh-huh.
use it to clean the bed of your 3D printer
You're,
or or your computer screen.
you're supposed to clean them?
I think so. I've never
Oh.
done that, but I saw this and it looked neat, so I made it.
That looks neat. I like that. That's a nice application of 3D printing
Yeah.
for
So I
practical
have to cut my
purposes.
piece of microcloth down to the right size, but that should not be a problem.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
So it locks it in there, right?
Locks it in there.
Yeah. I wonder if you can like put some foam behind it or something to make it even more
And
subtle,
cushier.
cushier. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm going to try to duplicate this by hand. I'm really struggling right now because it's going to have to be the opposite way. So if this one's like this, then this one has to be like that, and that means that I have to cut it like that. No, like that. It actually, I just drew it on here. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, cutting that microfiber cloth sure makes a mess. Get all them little microfibers all over.
I've never cut one, but I bet it would because all those microfibers.
Yeah. Oh, is that ever neat? Can you see that?
Yes.
That makes a neat little cleaner.
A scrubber, yes, yes. Because
Oh,
normally when you do it with your hand, it you know the pressure where your hand or fingers go down. This way, it's that it has that rounded back to it, right?
yeah, yeah. And on the other side, there's a button that you can push to release this thing, I think. I don't know if that's what that's for or not, but
It,
it
it,
looks cool. And that really snaps on there good. Oh, there. I'm helped if I put down all the way.
did you clean it really?
No, I didn't. I'll be darned. It's a neat project.
Yeah, like I said, that's one of those projects that actually are functional.
Yeah. Well, with that, I think I'm going to go make some dinner.
Okay, Paul. You take care. Say hello to the missus. Have a great Sunday, rest of the Sunday. And remember, Paul, no matter what you do it just for fun.
Exactly. Exactly. You have a good day.
You too, man.
I'll talk to you later in the week.
All right. I'm going
Okay.
to keep chugging along here for a little while. And with
Yeah, Paul.
with that, I'm gonna go out to the shop. I'll turn the shop on and come back in here and cut this piece on the scroll saw. I have to make the markings on the side that I'm actually going to cut because I'm not as organized. I'm not as organized to cut it like this. I'm sure I could have some type of um, I don't know what to call it, jig or something that I could just set it down like that and have the laser cut it. But yeah, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it like this. And see, I did it on the wrong side. I marked it on the wrong side. So now I gotta mark it on this side and make sure that it's the right length and stuff, which it is. So I'm basically going to come down with this about right here, and I'm going to go to about right here, and there'll be a little foot here like this, and then it'll. Now the question is does it go this way or that way?
Hey, good luck with that.
Thanks, Paul. Actually, it's going to go the other way because it's going to lay down like this. So it'll have to be the opposite of this one.
A mirror image of it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay. See you, Jim. Have a good day.
All right,
See
Paul.
you.
Take care, my friend.
Yep.
All right. So that's what I have to do, but I've got it standing up, right? So it has to be like like this, but on that side. So in other words, when I cut this, I'm going to have to cut this on this side to about right here and go up. And then this part here is kind of a little bit like that. And actually that one's kind of a little bit, it's like a little circle here and a little circle there, kind of what it is. So we'll just do that. And yeah, and then when I set it down, the part that sticks out will be there and there, which makes sense now. So I'm going to take both of these with me so I can kind of see the actual um, thicknesses and such. I'll probably need it here. I'll probably just make a cut here first and then kind of come down. So anyway, let me go move around. Let me go move around the deal out there, whatever that deal might be, right? I got to turn on the studio out there, and I'm trying to finish something here, um and get it all set up, and then come back in here again, and then go back out there. And anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back and forth. How's that? Whoops. And plus, you do a year, so it's like there's no, yeah, there's no. I said, okay. Yeah, because that's the same way what I. Yeah, the poultry. Yes, I. Yeah, because it is. I guess a lot of 9 days. Oh dear.
Aloha. Hey Jeff. Hey everyone from out in the sands of Kona, Hawaii. Hi Anjaye. What happened? I'll drop off LOL. What's the weather like in Hawaii? It's 12 degrees with a feeling 5. Al was going to the garage. Lower 80s. Enjoy the 80s. 60s at night, 79-80 daytime.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if no, it's not showing. I was going to say,
It's good except the smoke from the volcano is affecting my breathing.
well, I bet that's horrible. I don't know if you guys can see it, um, but there's a hair right there in the upper left hand of that wood, and the air because it's blowing right is is making it flop up and down. Anyway, so I I added this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Duh. I added this. That's where I'm at right now, but I need to change that blade, so I will be right back.
Scroll saw while actually using a woodworking tool, haha.
Isn't that crazy? Oh, I forgot to mute out in there, guys. Hold on a second. I got to go do that. Because if not, it just echoes back and forth. I think. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Since there's nobody else talking, right? All right. I do need to change this out. And uh, let's pull this puppy.
I should use mine more.
I don't use mine enough. You guys can't hear me, right? The search begins. Yeah, see? Let me go mute that out inside. I know you can hear me here, right? So now I'm going to unhide. So let's just say, let me mute
I keep
this.
wanting you to.
I haven't really ever sold woodworking. I've sold some stuff, but no matter what you do, do it just for fun. All right. There's this. I still need to find these. You guys can hear me, right? Now I can't tell. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Now let me find the scroll saw blades. You know, I guess I can check myself on YouTube. So we're putting a little paint on this, right? Yeah, I hear myself. Yeah. All right. Okay, Jim. Yeah, and I just saw it come up on YouTube. Um, Guys, I'm trying to remember where I put the scroll saw blades. They're in a little box. They're very well organized. Well, come on, scroll saw blades. Where'd you go to? All right, so let's find something. What do we want? What do we want? I'll use these spirals. I don't know what they are, but I'll just use it to kind of gnaw a little bit on it. And let me use Paul's little knob there. I think that was Paul that sent to me. I don't know. I don't remember. No, he gave me the angle gauge. All right, so let me do this one. All right, the bottom's done. That's there. Make sure that's. Oh no, it broke while I was using it. That's what it was. And I've heard you shouldn't do this, but my hands really have been hurting lately. All right. Is that going to break? Do I go all the way with it? See. Let's see if there's bus. All right. Good deal. All right, so this thing will automatically get smaller, so I got to go way down here and then come back this way. So let's do that first. And you know what I'm going to do? I want to put some tape down on that. Well, I thought I was. was going to use some metal tape that is actually, I think, in the truck. So we'll just use some blue tape. Ah, they broke. Yeah, I didn't want it to break there, but oh well. All right, that's probably a lot better than what it was anyway. All right, so I've got to do the opposite here of that on that side. So let's go in about. Make sure I have this right. In fact, let me use a marker. Let's see. Do I have a marker here somewhere? Yeah, I think I want something like that. Right there. So that means I got to cut it, and then yeah. Okay. All right. Try this back up. I can already tell that it's thinner because I went too deep. So I need to recut that. All right, I'm going back inside to cut another piece. So the USA hockey team will beat the Canadians. Okay, I have no idea, guys. I'm just putting this up just to put it up. Yeah, I haven't even watched it, to be honest. I never do. And Moohugs isn't here unless she chimed in on chat. Moohugs has got some studying to do. Ooh, you got a new one, huh? Or a new to you anyway. Ah, yeah, but it's a Seiko. Oh, well, congrats. Congrats to the Canadian Gold Godders. All right. So what am I doing? Let's see. Let me make this that. Yeah, so now I've got to take this thing, duplicate it, and move it over so I can cut another piece. I don't think I can go up with it. No, I can't go up. I got to go down with it. So let's duplicate it and then just move it over to where it doesn't touch that at all, like that, or like that, or like that. Right? Let's save toothpicks worth. Yeah, that's probably good right there. All right, and let me get rid of this one now. Delete it. Send it to the printer. And that should be okay there. Let's go ahead and start it. Let me go back. Start. And there it is. All right. Oh, it's going to go right through that knot. So I'm going to have to figure out something, a couple of overs on the other side. So, but let it cut the knot anyway. And then I'll know where it's at. Because, I mean, that whole area in there is just pretty much wasted. I don't know, though. It might be okay. It didn't actually go to the crack. But it'll probably be a weak spot right there. So I may just want to move it just straight over so it totally bypasses that area. Do it.
there a reason why you left that door open?
Yeah. All right. You know, I'm going to close this up. I was going to paint, but I got sidetracked on this, I guess. I got to do it, and I messed it up. So I think what I'm going to do is move it over, but I'm thinking about inverting it. So let me take this and duplicate it again. Let's just move it over and then do this to it. Like that. And then like this. Yeah. think that'll work. Now the question is how far? Yeah, so if it went down like that, it would be okay, and then I would know where I'm at. Yeah, that's what I'll bring it up against it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I actually did sneeze. All right. Let's bring this over. So if I bring it all the way over to here, I can see exactly, and I might cut through the knot too. But I don't know. I think I'm just going to miss it. I think it's, and then I'll know, and then I can cut another one on the other side of that. So let's send that over. Let me get rid of this one. Let's send that over and cut that one. All right, let's go watch it. I'll just go up there and do it. I guess it doesn't matter if I fire it off from here by the time I get over there. There it goes. Okay, so I'm going to go out to the shop, and then I'm going to mute out in here. So let's see. I guess this is what I need to do. And then I'm muting out here, and I'll be right back. I'm sitting here looking down at the piece that I have in my hand right here, and I'm thinking, if I were just to place that in a rectangle like that, and then just take the laser and chop it right there. Let's see how many times I have to do it on the scroll saw before I actually resort to the laser. Here, I'm muting out again, and I'm going out there. Okay, I am back out here, and what I need to do is this. Wait, this way, just like that, but smaller, right? So I actually have a little bit of a guide there now, but I can't put it there, right? So I'd have to put it here, but I can't because of the angle of this one. So I guess I need to just cut it if I'm going to use it, or just look at this one again and just try to do it backwards. See, this is way thick compared to the other one. Yeah, and I need to put it on the right side, and I can't do it because it needs to be there. All right. Are we still frozen? I think we're okay now, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I see it now. I even hear myself. I think so. Okay. I see.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Let me go back out there and take care of that. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I hear echo. Oh, yeah. Let me mute out YouTube. All right. All right. So about right there, right? There. Oh, and I hear the echo in there. Ooh, and I got a little bit of a curve to it. Okay. I guess that's going to be as close as that's going to get. It's still a little long, but I need to do this right here just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to sand it off a little bit. All right, this is garbage. This is garbage. All right, let's go back inside. All right, let me move the studio around a little bit. There we go. So that's not perfect. Really, it'll go like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little sanding block. See, yeah, this will probably work. And I'm going to just sand this. See if I can just sand it just a little more. Probably should use a little file. but I'm too lazy to go find the files. This will work. This isn't precision work like Mike does. But seeing that this is going to be on both sides, I think it's going to matter anyway. Gosh darn. And I don't know where I put the files. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Well, maybe I can just trim. I mean, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more curvature there. And really by that I mean just a little bit shorter. Yeah, I like that. Let's see how it's still a little bit long. Still a little bit long. All right, some more filing. All right, let's see now. Still. I think that's going to be as close as that's going to be. All right, so I got to take this thing and make it blue like this. So I'm going to go outside and I'll spray paint that here in a second. Um, oh, yeah. So with that, let me see if I can find something, and I'll just put a new one up. I don't see Final Frontier. Interesting. Okay, let's just use this one. What? Yeah, it's too big, right? All right, there we go. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's take the be right back. Well, it's off. Let me add it to the scene, but let's take it off. All right, and which one was the thin one that I used? This is where this gets a little questionable as to what I used and when I used it. So I'm going to bring up some of these others that are here. That's blue. That's that there. So need to clean that up right there. Anyway, not for right now. Not for right now. What I'm looking for is some like these or some like this.
3 raiders from
Oh,
Linux have joined.
hey guys, thank you for the raid. And welcome to the menagerie. Welcome to the menagerie.
Hi.
How you doing, Grimix? I wanna say welcome to the menagerie, right? How was your stream? What did you get done? What did you accomplish? I've been kind of working on the Lady Washington, which is this right here. And let me show it. This is what I've got done so far. These are going to be, and that's what I was just painting these right here. These are going to be some planks that go around all the way to the back. And then we'll have this piece here like this. And this piece on top of it. And that'll go on top of that right there, all the way to the back also. And what I'm contemplating right now is this
I
line
did some music stuff.
right
but
here.
That didn't work cause I didn't sleep enough. And then trail makers, building cars and boats.
Well, building cars and boats is good. The music part is good too, but you didn't sleep enough?
This is kinda the same but then real. Laughing face.
But then real. But what I am trying to do is take this piece here, which I have to find it. I've got it hidden in a layer, and that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to locate it. What type of music? Sleep. Oh, what happened there? Huh? You kept falling asleep. You kept falling asleep during the stream. Oh, doing the orchestral. I got you. I got you. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, you did enjoy it, right? And I think I'll go ahead and turn everything on because I keep coming back here. Let me take this be right back off and just move it over. Here, this is what I'm looking for right here. This piece right here, and I don't really remember which one it is, but I think this is the one here because the bigger, wider one, I think, is this one here. So yeah, but let me.
No, not during the stream. LOL. Laughing face.
Okay. Well,
in general.
Okay.
In the night.
Okay, gotcha.
I just felt sleepy and tired.
Gotcha.
And that doesn't work for composing.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly. You have to be vibrant, brilliant, and enthusiastic, and in my case, fortissimo. Anyway, Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it would be kind of bad if you were falling asleep during the stream. So I think I got it, but I'm going to keep looking. Yeah, I'm sure it's those down there. Um, let's turn the blueprints back off.
Are these plans you made yourself?
No, no. In fact, I'm going off of the plans. It is totally scratched, though. I am going off of the plans, the original plans, um, and I've been kind of kind of tracing them. You know, like 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 the ribs or the buttocks. I thought I had some here. There's a there's a deal that has them, but no, I haven't. What I'm working on is trying to fill in the blanks, and basically working on this part right here. Um, let's see, where are the other blueprints that I had there? No, I had another one, but anyway, the the actual here we go. This is what the actual ribs were cut out of the design like this, and it's not this one. This is the little boat that goes on the back. The I guess they call it the longboat, right? See, some of the buttocks are going to be like this, and see these pieces here. This is the one I'm working on right now. There's some different levels to it, like right here. Okay, what I'm doing is going right here, all the way down, all the way across.
Yeah, the one you go to shore with for an emergency, I guess.
Exactly. Excuse me. Exactly. The one that you go offshore if there's an emergency. It hangs off the back. Um, yeah, this doesn't have it, but this piece right here is what I'm working on right now, and this yellow one right here is the one that I'm going to recut and make it a little bit longer, or a little bit prouder, I should say, a little bit wider. So that's oops. And I think, and I say I think, let me turn these back off again. Oh. And I think it's these. Now the question is which one is it? Is it this one? I guess I could take this one and duplicate it. And then let's bring it up here. Get rid of this. Let's see, where was the other one at? Yeah, right. Oops. Let's get rid of this and move it up here somewhere. All right. What do I have here? First rib back. I guess I can turn the oranges off. And then this one here is what? Be right back. I guess that was another be right back I was doing. I'm just going to delete that. All right. So there's nothing else on here. All right. I need to take this thing and just make it a little bit wider. Okay. So I'm going to take this thing and break it apart so it's different pieces. Let's see. I can delete that. No, let's not delete it. Let's just move it up. Now, Well, I see one piece went with it and the other. All right. This piece, I want to take and offset it. I just want to see it with this line that's right there anyway. Let me offset it. And that's definitely too much. The offset distance of that is 5.5 millimeters. I just want it to go. I wonder what the boat has. Let's see how thick this is, because I want it to be thicker. I want it to be thicker than this, and I think 3. Okay, right now I can't see it. Right now it's 1.4. I want it to be thicker. I want to make it 3.5 because I want it to physically stick out enough to where this piece will sit on top of it. So 3.5, that's what I've got there. Yeah, let me go ahead and offset it. Let me go ahead and offset it for 3.5. Let's see what 3.5 gives us. 3.5, is that there? Now, is that, yeah, that's about twice as thick as this, isn't it? Let's just tell it, excuse me, let's just tell it okay for a second. Let's break this apart. I don't know if I can do that. I just want to measure this little piece down here. And that's done by going into the node edit and breaking this right here. And there. Okay. All right. So I just want to see the length of this thing right here now. And it is 7 millimeters. See, that's too much. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Duh. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Let's see. Let's see. A little calculator action here shows us that 3.5 divided by 2 is 1.75. I know I probably could have figured that out in my head, but so 1.75. So I'm going to offset this thing so that it is 3.5 inches. 1.75. 1.75. All right, there it is. So now that is, yeah, that's going to be 3 millimeters. So let's get rid of this, and there's our new piece. And oh no, it didn't do the other one. All right, let's redo this again. All right, so here, let's do this. In fact, let me get rid of this piece here. Gone. And let's select both of these and join them and group them together. Now let's offset it again at 1.75, 1.75. And I'm going to delete the original object so I don't have to delete it. So there we go. Okay, there we go. That's going to be 3 millimeters. And I guess I could split it and stuff, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and put a line from here to here, and I can see that line is 3.5 millimeters. So yeah, so I can delete that line, and there we go. All right, so there is our piece that we're going to cut. Let's get rid of this one, and I'll have to move this around. I'm going to just send it over to the printer, and we'll go look at it over there. I'll have to adjust it and stuff, but yeah, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not certain if that's going to make it or not. So I'll just have to play with this. I'm trying not to waste any, you know, any wood, but well, I'm trying to see what we are here. Okay. Some little peanuts here. So since it's flat all the way across and down, I just need to make sure I don't cross over anything that I've already cut. Hmm. Maybe I need to flip it over. Yeah, I think that way is where the way I need to do it. Let's send that and see how it cuts. Yeah, I'll scoot this over a little bit to the side too. All right, let's send this over. Nope. 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 There's something wrong because that's on the blue, and the blue's got, yeah. Well, I guess I'd only scored it. So let me scoot this over a little bit, just to there, and let me. What the heck? Let's send it and start it just to see. Is it? Did I leave it open? Let me go look at it, and then I'll cut it. It just scored it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to cut that now. Let me go ahead and checking something over here. All right. Let me set this thing to cut, which is slowing it down to 10. 10 and 16, like my friend Klondike told me. All right, let's do that. Send it. Okay, start it. Now it's going to cut right over what it scored, so I'll be right back. Yeah. I think I like this. I think I like this a lot better. Yeah. I do. Yeah. Because that sticks out a little bit like that, which is what I want. Now, I am sitting on top of this, so let's see if I can pop this thing off. I mean, it's got to come off, right? Yeah, I went ahead and used just hot glue on this, so it would come off easily. As you can see, we don't need this, so over in the garbage it goes. And I wish I had a stand that would do this. All right, so let's see if I can clean this up without taking that top piece off. But see, all this is hot glue. If I do this right, I'd have to, not cutting myself, right? There we go. That just snapped right off, but I just wanted to get it off of there. I think that's just regular glue. But there it is. Okay, so that's clear there. This needs to wrap around a little bit more, so it probably needs to scoot back a little bit. Like that. Probably need to just trim it off a little bit there. But I need to see how it sits. You know what though? Either way, this is going to come straight, and that's going to need to curve some. But anyway, this needs to go right here, which will mean that that'll need to go up in there, right? A little bit more, so that it does that. All right, let's see. Now, did I unplug this? No, I didn't. All right, so let's put a little here. Or a lot. Let's put that there. There we go. There. A little up here. The reason I'm using hot glue is because I know I will have to take this apart 20 other times. So it just makes it that much more easy or more convenient. Or all right, I've got to get this off here. So what is Kilroy doing? He's trying to get this off of here. It's just where I glued that other little piece. There it is. All right, and I think I'm going to take the opportunity to use this as a ruler and place this up here again, like that. I already see some problems. Looks like I'm going to have to do it to this one. Oh, all right, like that. So that'll eventually all fix itself. Yeah, this one's too low right here. This one's, but anyway. So across there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to paint that yellow. So what we'll do is I guess I can take them off and paint them yellow while it's sitting there. So I don't have to take it off. I can paint the other one off of there. All right. Good enough for now. This looks like it raised up right there. But that means that I have to what does that mean? Oh, that's not right. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo some of the aesthetics in the front. These look fine back here, though. Okay. All right. crud.
Did your cut expand in the direction of the line too? So you might ended up with a piece that is too long?
Well, I got this. If it's too long. No, what I'm actually seeing right now is that it's popping off because of let's see, how can I show this? Because of this right here. But that'll be okay. I'm just going to do this and see if that's what I need to do. And in fact, I'm even. Well, this isn't even tight on here. I'm even going to go ahead and paint the other one too. So it's going to be yellow, same as the other one. Let's move this back off. Did I cut another one? No, I didn't. Did I?
Okay.
Yeah. It'll fall in place though. Because I was sitting there noticing that it was off like this. So what I'll do is I'll cut it back out again, and I'll just paint it on there, and then trim it back off, and then glue it back. Because even the glue it back part, I'll probably eventually take and refit everything, and use wood glue to make it hold, and or super glue. But I've noticed that I've been putting it on, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. So now I do need to cut another piece, and I'm thinking about flipping this thing over. I don't know. Here's the last cut. I guess I can get another cut in here like that. Let me duplicate this one. Oops. Yeah, there it is. See, I don't want to move it that way. How much room do I have to go that way? I can't tell. I think, though, if I go down, and then back, I got to go see how much room I have over on that end over here. Oops, you're not seeing that anyway. Yeah. Be right back. Let me go look. So I was looking at it, and it looks like at the bottom, I can find my mouse. At the bottom here, at this point right here, where the Kilroy 79763s are. In fact, I probably should just kill that. Where is that anyway? All right. I think I need to take it and flip it this way. Yeah. And then just send it to the printer. I need to re-register everything. It'll probably be somewhere down here. What I'll do is I get rid of this one. Let me go find No, I can just adjust it. Yes. Let me go move this a little bit up. And I'll send this and I'll see if I can just adjust the wood up underneath it. All right. Let me go look. Let me add this. All right. I'm going to hit it real quick, or real fast, I should say, right? With whatever power I've got, which I think is 16. I want to do it at 300. Yeah, I just want to see where it's gonna actually engrave or cut. So let's go over there and look. How fast it did that? It just scored it. So really, that'll probably be okay. I could probably do some more underneath it, another one underneath it maybe. Let me go look. In fact, no, let me go look. Yeah, why not? Let it rip. So I'm gonna take and up the power back, or the slow down the speed again to 10, which is where it was. And now let's send that over. And that's fine where it's at. It's cutting it nice and slow. Oh, really good. All right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Drag. There we go. All right. So that'll replace this one here. Now, I am going to paint both of these. I guess I can try to paint that one on there, but that'll replace this one here. And I think it is long enough. I say that, and then I see that there. Well, I can always put another piece on the end of it too. So glue and wood go well together. But I am going to paint this and this other side too. Let's see, is this my yellow? Yeah, this is real yellow. Let me go get some brushes and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to redo that thing. I guess I can take it off, mark it, and then paint it. Let's just do a little bottle trick there, the little bottle lid trick. I want to do this. And I want to rotate this too. See, I got to get 3 sides, which is basically the let's see, let me make sure. The outside, this side, and the underneath side. Let's see how much of this I can get done this way. This one's the one that's going to be kind of hard to paint. Just slop it on there, especially on this side. Maybe I need to see if I can do this with this hand. Maybe I need to put it on the outside first, and then come back and get the other side, and then come back again and do the outside. Because it looks to me like the outside is going to be the hardest to paint out of all of them. Because it's going to soak that paint right up. As you can see. Probably have to just come back and do another coat. The blue that I'm painting outside that's what I just did. I took and I sprayed some more blue on it. It's almost done though. And I think that's the only blue on here, except for the back anyway. but I can only work on all sides at the same time all at once, right? Yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen. Well, I guess I can go this way with it. I was thinking I'd leave it, but I might have to glue it anyway. And actually, it probably might show. Who knows? All right, let's keep doing this here, because I got that other piece to paint too. Okay. Yeah, that part's going to have to paint real well. All right, let's do this one. Let's see, that one's done to there. Let's do it further. Oh, and I just touched it right there at the end. Bet this is exciting watching this paint dry. All right. How's this side look? Because this is actually going to be the top part right here. But no matter what, I'll get the paint on there. One way or the other, I'll give it multiple coats if I need to. I'm just not going to put any on the inside, just on the three sides that I'm looking at right there. All right. What is that? And I probably should just set this aside for now and let it dry. Let's see. Nice box there to put it on. Yeah, I think that probably needs to be taken off anyway. Nah, let's take this off. Yeah, I might have to form this a little better. Oh, it's stuck. Come on. Let's see. Let's trim this off. Maybe. No. Now, why does that have glue on it? See how nice and easy it comes off. Like I said, just for temporary, application. All right, bring this thing forward. All right. Let's see what damage I can do. Let me put these up. What the heck? There's no need in them being in the way, right? And I don't need this here either. I'm just gonna set it here because the blue's there. I don't need that. Probably just need to. Go. That, yeah, watch out for that. Yeah, and I think what I'll do is I'll just take and bring this up here and just paint this right on here. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be my first attempt at painting right on it, right? And if I can get this without painting the rest, I don't know why, but I guess in case I got to paint it a different color, I don't have to deal with the this color, right? Maybe. Although I don't think it's going to matter on the ribs at all. Yeah, it'd probably be better that I just paint it here instead of taking it off. Although I'll probably have to anyway, but that's besides the point. And then I'll have to repaint a whole nother one because I'll probably break it taking off. Yeah. But still, I must get some color into it. I have to visualize it. I have to visualize it. And notice that I'm not painting at the bottom. I'll have to flip it over. Paint at the bottom. But I think the color will allow me to at least follow the color pattern. And I may be rethinking the glue. Well, that can go in or out. Oh, everything flips over. Probably should take everything out of there. Yeah, there's some pieces that were up there that really had no business being there either. So I'm sitting here thinking about the augmentations that I could add to the build. For instance, what 3D printed items could I do? That would add value to it. And really, there's a lot of them. A lot of them. a bunch of deck stuff. The cannons, the till bar, it could be 3D printed. I still need to redo the rudder. Maybe the rudder. I could redo the rudder as a 3D printed item. Might even be able to. I don't know though. I don't know. I kind of like the way it did turn out. I mean, let's just do it this way, I guess. Right? I do have to do some work on this at the top so it'll turn more, but it'll go back and forth. So I don't know. This won't ever see water, so I'm not worried about it actually even working, moving back and forth. There's a nice hair right there. Probably from the pup. Yeah, lots of hair. I'd say it's blonde hair, but it's yellow paint, so can't say that. I figured I'd go ahead and give it a second hand on here on the outside before I flipped it over. Oh, that was unexpected. I guess that means it's 6 o'clock. It's streaming for 4 hours. And honestly, I need to keep working on this thing. I've thought about doing like every night a little bit, but I'm so busy anyway, and I probably should go do some stuff for work, but I'll get it done. If there were any ARC players on, I'd probably quit and go play ARC, but that's too lazy.
You still on?
I am still on. I am working on this. Working. All right, so there's that side. This is not perfect. That's okay. I'll deal with it later on. So that's that bottom piece there, and I guess I need to do this one, or the underneath, I should say. Not this one, the underneath. All right. Because this side I already painted. Whoops, this side I already painted, and
nice looking SS.
And it's gonna get off of there. I'm gonna replace it too. So, but I'll do that here in a second after the other one dries. So right now, though, what I'm doing is taking and painting the bottom of this thing. See, it's actually able to stand now. If I hadn't have messed up that other rail over there, it would have probably be standing. There we go. There we go. So this is all I'm doing right now. Is just painting this thing, and I'm going to go up here and paint this piece. That's it. And I'm going to come back. Let's see. I guess we don't need this up here, huh? Blocking the view. There we go. So did you have your afternoon beverage of your choice? I need to go fix me something to eat in a little while. Not really hungry. Had a few peanuts and a banana a little while ago. So that actually bled through that side. And I say bled through, just kind of wrapped itself around. Probably end up having to extend that out a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. That's not good right there. All the way around. Okay. Oops. All right, here we go. And now you can't see it because I lowered it down, right? There we go. Put that away. How do I make it look like? There we go. And I feel like somebody that always has problems with the stream, right? Here we go. There we go. We'll just put it like that. Wonder who that might be. Because nobody ever has problems with their streams.
Good evening.
And good evening to you too. And how are you this evening? How's it going, Sean? I'm just sitting here trying to visualize this thing a little better. So I decided to add some color. And I was just dumping this back in here because I was too lazy to get the palette. And I really need to wash this up. Damn. Give me a second, please.
Just got home from the train club.
And I should have looked at the other piece just to make sure that that it was painted properly. Yeah. So I may just have to go get the other the brush again and repaint it. Just got home from the train club. Oh man, bet that's fun. I know it is. Oh, anything spectacular or just the usual? Which is spectacular, isn't it? So
Hey Al,
and Greg, are you Greg? I think this is the one that bent. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be wet. Don't be wet. All right. So this is this one here.
brought home a couple engines.
Oh.
Hey Greg, victory hand.
What type?
I'm just ducky.
Just ducky, huh? Well, good. Good that you're ducky.
Yeah.
All right, let's just set this here. I know I need to trim this a little bit at a little bit of an angle, but I thought it was like this, which means that I need another post in there, and then that there, and then. But if I do that, then it will need to be trimmed, because when it wraps around like that, let's see that needs a little. This one here is the one that is defining everything. Right there. That one's the one that's defining that right there. I'm going to take these but I don't know. See, it looks like they've cut pretty deep in there. I guess what I need to do is double the line size or triple the line size. I wish I could. I know I could do it on multiple layers though, but maybe I need to put a deep one and then two less deep ones outward from it. And then this one defines this here. And I've got some tweaking to do on the FUDX. Yeah, I need to tweak a little bit. Like right there, that needs to be tweaked. I can't remember which one I used to pin it last time. Let's see if I can do this way. I think I can. Maybe not. That I don't want it there. I want it there. Let's put it this way. That. And then this one will be, ooh, did it move down? Did it move down? It should be a little better to see what I'm trying to do.
Better to tweak than twerk.
Well, I don't know. I've seen some pretty good looking twerking going on. Yeah. And I'm constantly doing both. That's got to go down a little bit. Let me just see. Yeah. There needs to be some more support from the back. Let's see, this needs to go just a little bit. In other words, this footing needs to be thicker, and I know you can't see it because I'm sitting there looking at it, but yeah, I miscut this one. I miscut this one here. It needs to be a little wider at that point. I miscut this one, but I went ahead and supplemented it with this one, but still it needs to be just a little bit wider.
Al's Tweak and Torque live stream next Sunday.
That's right. That's right. And I probably need to I don't know what I need to do. But I'll figure it out. Yes, sirree, Bob. And that probably will sit there like so. Another one thing. So that could go about right there. And it does, I think, go like that back there. There's the front stuff. I've got this area here already. In fact, on top of this goes this piece here. Maybe I need to throw a little hot glue on that. I think I will do that. Hold on, I'll give, because it's good when I can see it coming together, you know. Let's just do this. That one there. This one's the bad one here. And I'll just put a little bit here. Oh, here. And you know, that's what I've been doing. Just adding some hot glue here or there, taking it apart, or having it as what it would look like. Instead of just gluing it, and then tearing it apart, tearing it apart. But oh well. This is the only thing. It has a lot of glue hairs, I guess, stringies. Nope, that one's not ready. I ran out. Now this piece still needs to be painted some more. For some reason, right there at the, I guess I should. Yeah, and I still can paint it again. So here's that part right there. Or as best as I could. I saw various different. I guess it could be a little shorter. Let me see. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, this piece right here, it could be a little bit better formed than this one, I guess. But again, I'm just doing this little by little, right? And I saw it somewhere else more like that. So I might have seen it somewhere, and this one's a little different. Because what if what I saw was actually um, more original, I guess? But I don't know. Because I wouldn't have put that on there like that. Let's see this one. See how this one looks. No, this one just looks like that. Well, I guess it does a little bit. Can't really tell, but it kind of goes out to and comes down. Anyway, that's probably details that aren't gonna happen because they're so exact. I've been thinking about 3D printing some things though. I wonder if I can take this thing off. Yeah. Yeah, that came off there. Let's see it pop off. All right. About this one. Same. About this one. All right. We're good there. And that one. All right. So I guess this one. And it looks like I've got a little bit of a, an alignment issue. Work on that here in a little bit. There's where it needs to sit. So, where did I just seen that on there? Where is that? Right here. So that's just this side. I'm still painting this piece right here. That has to be cut and gone in a little bit more. Now, is that like this? Let's see. Let me find one. Excuse me. Is that like that? I do believe it is actually. This looks like it could be a little longer. So I don't know. I might need to play with this part right here when I come around with the with whatever that's called. So cool. I think that deserves at least a photo. The railing, or I should say the I guess it's railing. The railing here, this railing that I started to do like this is going to all get done in this size here, and I think it is that size already. But it's gonna have three. Let me move this up. It's going to have three. Well, it'll first have. Let's see. Yeah. So the red is here, right? This is all the red to back here. I need to square this off back here, and then from there, from those four there, there's going to be two blue planks, and I think I need to get some different blue paint. But anyway, two blue planks, then a curly Q with this big long plank all the way to the back, and then this like my terminology, then this squiggly piece all the way back to back there. So I need to start putting this back down or back on there so that I can trim the back up a little bit, and so I can, man, I wish this desk was longer. And so yeah, so this piece back here, I do have, I don't know where it's at right now. Yeah, here we go. I do have that back piece, and that's this here. That's so when this, so I'll need to trim this up a little bit and let this sit right here like this. So this will be the end right there. That, so I think I need to cut this about right here, maybe a little bit less, but so that all that overlaps like that right there at the back, but a little higher, not kind of right here, kind of right there. In fact, yeah. In fact, the red ends up right there like that. The red ends up right there like that, but this close back and down. All right. And what I'm going to do is move this around. And set this back up and take a nice photo of this thing. It's going to be nice when I have it wrapped on around both sides. Like you can see, I need to reposition this, trim it a little bit, and then basically reglue it again. I'm using the hot glue as clamps, basically. That's what I'm doing. And this really needs to be glued too, but this piece didn't paint right, so I need to make sure that I've got it painted right. And I think I'll have to trim this up also, like I said, a little bit. But it's sticky enough to where I can put it right here like this. Oh dear. Yeah, it's messed up. But it'll be better. Let's see. Look, if I put this, yeah, I can't do it now. I was able, yeah, I guess I did. I was able to pry it and pry it in the back so that it would stay like that, just like I did. Yeah, it looks kind of weird from the front there, don't it? But look. Like I said, I'll have to trim that up in the back, but for right now, and I guess I'll put a support in the center to where that crack will go away. All right, let me take a photo of this because it'll be the photo I use for next time. Let me move these out of here. Hey, Greg, if you're still there. All right, guys. Excuse me. I think I'm going to call it quits. I need to go get something to eat. And anyway, checking to see if there's anybody on Twitch, and it doesn't look like, yeah, there are 2 people. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and see if I can raid out over there to somebody. Let's see, is there anybody? Actually, there is quite a bit. I saw this one over here. Just do that. I wish there was a raid from within.
Have a good one, Vulcan salute, Vulcan salute.
EV Mux. Thanks, Jim. You have a great one too. I think I'm at a good stopping point for right now. Like you see, I still need to do a little tweaking here and twerking there, right? But we're getting there. We're getting there, I think. Anyway, back to the Twitch raid. I know exactly who I'm going to raid. But now I'm looking at other people. And yeah, that's who I'm going to raid. We're going to raid Stephen Poole. Let's do that. And 2 raiders. Okay, we're going to send them 2 raiders, folks. Woohoo, raiders, folks. Here we go. Woohoo, raiders, folks. Here we go. Woohoo, raiders, folks. Here we are. And we're over on Stephen Poole's. Uh-oh, something happened. What just happened? What just happened? Oh boy.
How we doing? How pretty good?
Doing good. There it is.
I'm just sitting here chilling, playing some marbles and watching Built Over Bar.
Well, cool
But other
beans.
than that, just chilling.
Well, good.
So what are you guys streaming about?
I was working on my ship, the boat, the Lady Washington. Hold on. I rated and I'm actually showing this, so I need to end the stream. But anyway, everybody over on YouTube, I gotta shut that down. Here we go.